It's the UFC, but there's WWE people there. Industry. By contracts. Yeah. This is like my turn my brain off thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I just closed everything down, so we're gonna download that. Oh, here we get to watch the weather tracker. This is gonna be fun. Yay. Oh my god, this is the type of shit that I was hoping for. No, Nicholas just stands. A private weather company commissioned by the UFC. That's some garbage. Yeah, no, I got EA servers are down. I don't know if it's maybe the update. Because I can only do offline. Yeah, if you install it. I maybe not close the game and reopen it, and maybe not install that update. That's why I was saying maybe not close and open. I don't. Uh, maybe we'll just need some time after the update. Oh, I see the Freedom 250. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, no, that is nice. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. They did add the White House card. This is the White House card. See, we White House. Ah, mhm. Mm-hmm. A prayer knocks him out first round. I think the big ones they might. I think most people hope prayer knocks Gon out. How did that stop the takedown? Oh my god. Especially with an AI, you just have to, take your time with it a whole bunch. Oh my god. Yeah, just wear him down. Mm. Oh my God. Yeah, it is starting. No, that's what I was saying though. Is they should get a couple in before it actually starts, or whatever rain and shit starts. This is why I don't really want to do anything unless there's fucking the servers up. Play Fortnite for like an hour if this is really what's gonna happen. Mhm. Boom. Mhm. Invincible. Good, Justin. It's been down. Chama. Starts. It sounds like it. He's so nervous about this weather on the inside. He's melting. Right? This is the shot. We get them both at the same time, guys. Collateral damage. Ow. Yeah, Steve Garcia is gonna throw down. Like the American hero he is. Collateral damage. Come on now. I've said this. Here, take the shot. Take both. I guess so. Oh. Oh, come on now. Y'all are close enough to Baltimore to be Owen. So I know y'all are a bunch of tourists that flew in. Okay. This is so trippy. What is this song? What are we doing? Stop it. Whose whose daughter is this? Who did they want to give some shine to? This is fucking terrible. Hmm. Yeah. You're good. We know what you meant. Yeah. I'm so filled with testosterone. He's also claiming how stupid are you guys? Like he's now claiming it seems like that it was not him or it was a fake account. sir. Mm, mm. For the boys. First, he's a full little kid at that. Filled. Yeah, like just one. Get wanted. Yes. Ah, shit. God damn That's kind of crazy. Mm. Oh, let's have it. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, what he said. Yes. Those exact people. They're all vampires. Not likely. It's possible though. And all right, here we go. Let's go, Steven. Oh, we're gonna get the video package. Damn straight. Meme machine. Savage. I don't see there's any way that this isn't violent. I don't feel like there's. They don't just have that style where they're just gonna meet in the middle. Hmm. It's the perfect matchup because they're both high octane strikers with power, but chinny as fuck too in a little bit. Steve Garcia, round one knockout. Then they get fed to the Lions. Damn straight. The machine. Yeah. What? Huh? Why? Okay. Let's go, Steve. Just got to remember this. Diego can claim Mexico and Brazil. He don't claim here. Yeah, there you go. Megan did her homework. Hell no. Can't. That's the mindset. That all sounds nice. I can say this 1,000%. Even backing Garcia, if this touches the floor, I know I'm fucked. Yeah, like it's the floor is lava right now. I don't even know if I'd be jumping if I'm Garcia. Even if you get a knockdown, I think you be very careful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm just gonna mute. It'll be fine. You'll be fine, and you have technically the advantage in all of these matchups. We got to make sure we get our money in. You thought there were going to be no commercials, sir. Sir. Right before the fight starts. Oh, we're going to get our money whenever we can from Bet365. Hmm? All right, now we're back. Yeah. It's tough. Oh, that is really tame for you, Brucey. That's fair. All of this is just insane. It's fine. This is technically the most closest fight on the betting odds, yeah. Batter, Gone, and Pereira. She... Bring the meme machine. I was gonna say, we got our own anxiety a little over here. I can't focus. I gotta watch this. Ooh, hello. Hi. You look nice. USA, 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 USA. Oh, good uppercut. There you go. Like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, do that. Oh, careful. Careful. He's already shooting. Mm-hmm. There you go. Let's go, Steve. Mm-hmm. Because he was a 155er, too. Yeah, he's got a little bit of reach. Ha. Let's block completely. USA. USA. What happened? Oh. The fuck was that? Maybe. Come on. Nice. Mm-hmm. Them Jackson Winks, they're great with them leg kicks. Yeah. Damn straight. They also understand the danger coming back at them, though, which I can respect. They've clipped each other a little bit, and I think they've felt each other's power. You can tell. Especially Diego. I think Diego got hit with something early that he is definitely backing up more than usual. Oh, that was a good elbow. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve. Oh, I can't even tell. Yeah, it looks like they both landed. Steve might have slipped or got clipped. I could not even tell. Okay. Oof, that uppercut again. That was what I think he clipped him with early to like stun him a little bit to back him up. Was that uppercut? Because Diego does like to dip his head. Mm, that leg. It does not feel like it's only been 5 leg kicks. Yeah, I mean that's the only reason. Like, and I know we're obviously partial both sides, but like it's the only reason why I give it to Garcia fully right now is because Garcia's pressing and more busy. I think they both landed, but Steve's been in the middle the entire time. That's another thing about it is definitely making the most of it. Up, it started pouring over here. I can hear the rain. It started absolutely pouring. Mm-hmm. Now, how would it work if they had Thunder mid-fight? Would they just score the cards? I feel like you can't. Like that is the genuine safety risk at that point. Like you can't. Oh, so light. That's what I'm saying. I guess because I always mix those up. Lightning, like you gotta like, I guess call the fight. Like it's a go to the cards, like a foul. Do they? Yeah, I was gonna say, do they do that in fights? I thought like you could not go timeout almost. I hear the blood sport in you, but I don't think that they're gonna sanction that. As someone, like I said, I gotta deal with this with pools and stuff. They don't fucking play with thunder and lightning. Like, I would assume it's the same kind of idea here with all the metal and shit around. They're not gonna give any chance. So we don't have to find these questions out, obviously, but like, that would be the awkward thing, is if it happens in mid-fight. He's getting close. He definitely is getting close with some of these shots. Either way, Steve is proven that he's supposed to be here. Well, Ben Askren. Find it. He's not even really trying to like fake takedowns too much besides that early one that really was way too far for it to be. 'Cause I think that would give him some respect is the fact that if he had to block some takedowns too. Like right now he just knows it's a striking match. Well, we clipped him there. Hey. He feeling himself too. Hogan must pose. Ah, shut up. Don't ask for free shit. That was good. That was good overhand. He's backing him up. There's the you can see the change in his face. He needs to do it now. Oh, that was a good stopping one. That 1-2 was what Steve needed. That oh there it is. Uh oh. That might be it. He's out. He's out. Let's go. Let's go. He lost the first round to Steve Garcia. Stop it. Mm, he killed him. But, and this is the caveat to all this as well, he does that fight against Yair. Yair kills that man. Yair starches him. Because, like, you can't be that, like, that first round, he was so hesitant. It's like he just changed his mindset. That was also the part of it, is he got insane once he got clipped. Instead of trying to just compose himself, he wanted to just get in the firefight. Yeah. I think it was just once he got clipped was the easy like I said, it changed how he was fighting. Like I said, he got clipped and then he started going wild with it. But that was also, like I said, it was before he even clipped him. Diego finally started to grit down the mouthpiece and go forward. I hear you live in the moment, but as Diego Lopez fan that says he's going to be a title challenger, he needs to fix some things going forward. Like I don't know if it, like I said, moment or like he felt the power of Garcia and back, but this was definitely the most tentative Lopez by far. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to win any of these. Yeah, I think it's Dawkins Nickel and then Chandler Hoofy. I mean, he's the as far as like they were saying, fan favorite in this. No, yeah, like I said, he did good, but it's like I said, it's he needed to back up and stop getting sloppy. That's where like it's that 50-50 where it's that bittersweet of like Lopez capitalized on the moment, but Garcia definitely botched the moment as well, where he was up and he could have just calmed the fuck down there. At least probably lost that round, but maybe had a third. The first rock I was like fine, but then once he got up and started swinging back, I was like, oh, now he's fucking cooked. He's not that. He's not that guy. He's got power, but he doesn't have the power to be like in a firefight, knock out Lopez power. Now I just need the most American people on the card realistically to win. I need Lewis and Gaethje. It's fine. No, all of it was weird. I almost dropped like big money because they had like a $40 single entry that I almost went into that was like, thousands of dollars. But I was like, I don't want to be that upset. I don't need that in my life. I'll just take off this week. It's just like I don't like the fact, and like I understand how it is, but like especially with how I do my DraftKings and you need to pick 6 people, I don't like the fact that I basically have to pick every card or every fight. I like being able to choose through like a 12, 13 fight card and like pick the favorites and underdogs that I want. I appreciate that, Daryl. I hope you're having a good night. Got Poe Pickle. Dawkins first round sub. Yep. I want to believe that he has the kryptonite to them wrestlers. That Darce Knight, Darce choke, first round, and Nickel shoots in. I think Dawkins hurts him on the feet. Bo shoots a lazy takedown. Darce choke. Okay. Okay. His striking's look nasty lately. And like he's one that like okay, 17-4. Look at the ones he's lost to. It's like Brendan Allen. I think it's like fucking Chris Curtis, who at the time was on a fucking run. Like, I don't think he's lost to anybody that hasn't made the top 10 at some point. And arguably the best person that Bo is beating right now is what? Adolfo Vieira? No, the Ritter got him by knee. You need him in the chest. Hmm? It's really going to show where Bo is genuinely at. But, like, he struggled against Vieira as far as, like, he did not look that great. It was like a third round head kick. I mean, sure he'll have good success there. Um, so I was just looking at this the other day to see who it's lost to. Like, would I be shocked if Bill win? No. Like, I think he definitely. But if I had to stamp a pick, I would stamp Dawkins as far as like I think he can catch him and sub him. Oh, the UFC server is finally not fucked. Yay! It's finally not fucked. Okay. Josh, I'm not sure if you're still up and around, but you can download that now or install. Servers are fixed. Yeah, it's working now. At least on my end, it's working. New punch cord. I mean, this seems just as soft. Didn't they just do it for the boys are back in town too? That sounded live. That's what I just said. I think they did the same thing for Dawkins. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely not what's it called, Thin Lizzy, or I can't remember who the fuck does Boys Are Back in Town, but like that was not that band. That was somebody doing it. I would assume it's the live people, but he could have had some other version. Oh, this is this song? I did not know that that was the start to this. Thought this was just the whole song. The power of Bo Nickel. Stop it, Rogan. Stop it. That was very weird looking. The shaved face and the hair, just it was not the look. Okay. I mean, from what fucking Rogan's saying, he's practically like a glory kickboxing champion at this point after the training he's done. He might as well be fucking Alex Pereira on the feet with that head kick he hit on Vieira. Yeah. Oh, of course. Probably what, crypto.com? Or what's the one that we get all the time? The omelets are on me fellas? That one? We haven't seen that one yet. Oh, that's 365 too? Okay. I think it is. I'm just used to that part and hating that dude so much when he says that. Fucking nerd. Who? Hmm, I'm a fan of those outfits. Hello. Sure, yeah. Whatever you want to call it. Hey there. Oh there. Hi there. Ooh. Uh, let's see. Jiu-Jitsu. If he gets out of full guard, then yeah, we fucked. You might have to drain some stam first, but you know. Deny the transition. Deny the transition. Yeah, obviously, Rogan. He was gonna do a buggy choke. That's what he was doing. He was setting him up. You need to keep locking that arm. I like him locking the arm. Good. Hey there. Lock that arm up and hit him with something. Here goes that rain again. I've not heard any thunder or lightning or whatever. But heavy ass rain. Yeah, he caught him. One of the elbows. This sounds right. Yo, Poe Hickle, get the fuck off him. All right, George St. Pierre. As much as I love closed guard action, closed guard, patter the stomach, punch, punch, closed guard. I I disagree with what you're saying, Rogan, at this point, but you know, yeah. He keeps trying to switch back and forth. Those elbows. Yeah. I was waiting for that kind of. I won't lie. DC, shut the fuck up. DC Rogan, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Go through like 5 to 10 postured up punches. That's not that active. 4 minutes. That was a good strike from Bell. You can tell it pissed off Bell a little bit that they stood him up. He was like, fuck. So, like, this is kind of Dawkins' chance to kind of push the pressure. Yeah. And he takes the round. That was nice. Oh, my. That's it. He's just covering, yeah. Damn. That teeth was nice. We couldn't lose that one. That's the secret. He didn't capture the moment whatsoever. I mean, they just said on the commentary team hard he's got to be in the top 15 after this. That's not good. Like that's I don't know. I feel like that top 15 eats him alive. Like who's the easiest fight in the top 15 for him? Is Marvin Vettori still in the top 15? Is Brad Tavares still in the top 15? Could he defeat the ghost of Izzy at this point? Okay, so especially since you believe him, do you think he beats the ghost of Izzy right now? Okay. Okay. I think Pfeiffer kills this man. I think I think they might give him Izzy, honestly, because that's a huge name to get over where he can wrestle him pretty easily. If they truly believe that Fluffy is a fold artist too, you maybe put him against Fluffy. Think he beats Hobocop? Because he's got to be what 10th or 15, right? No. I think Leroy Duncan might be able to catch him. I think he beats the Elite Say. Alskarov's a hard fight. No. Yeah, I don't count that. I think maybe. I think that's yeah, because it's Strickland. I think that's possible at this point because of who the champ is. I think somebody well-rounded, like I mean, look at the top five and two, like Brendan Allen. I think Brendan Allen kills this man. I think we're getting Imanov, Ahayo, Chandler. They definitely earned the top 15 spot slash fight next. Either way, at least prove it. It's your perf. Anybody has a fighting chance. But also, all the fights, I mean, the two fights so far have been the favorites running through people. So, I mean, it's that BSD fight with him really gives the question mark, but it's also BST. So, like, that's hard to hold anybody accountable for that. I think if Chandler wins, it's probably gonna be a decision. If he wins, that is. I was just doing this the other day. You can say whatever you want. And they have an excuse, they're drunk. The YMCA. The Y. It's live music. Are you just gonna say no to the YMCA? Oh, there's Zuck. So who the fuck is that? Looks like it. It's like he's never seen the outside world. And has never seen the outside world. Yeah. That's why he never has to see the outside world. Picto.com. I feel like there's gotta be a .com for everything at this point. Oh, let's watch the Zach Brown band because we have extra time. They performed last night for the fan fest or whatever. Zach Brown band. We just did the damn anthem. Yeah. There you go. That's the song he's about to do, isn't it? Down, 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 down. Doing this. Uh... Yeah, we went and bombed their ass. We're not gonna talk about that part. We just saw the CEO of that. Not yet. At least wait till the Hogan fight. I hear you, but anytime you say that you get comfortable, bruh, you not long for this world. As long as you accept that I'm gonna give you a minor amount of shit if you fall asleep. 0% is bold. Yes, they are. That's Trump's boy. I I choose not to because I don't want to do that. But you choose something else, sir. You can take me and TJ's bet if you fall asleep. If one of us lose. Okay, that's fair. That's fair deal. See, TJ, now we have an out just in case. I mean, I have an out when this happened. I don't know if I've ever seen this commercial. Okay. Maybe I was not paying attention. Ooh, that was nice. Low State Leon head kick KO. Dumb bitch. We did just watch those. Now I hate it. Oh no, the purse. Man, how many shows do you fucking have, bruh? Volkov. Gotta use Jones. Fuck it. Bad Jones. So pudgy in this game. It's almost disrespectful. A Brit thing. I want to have to sit through American history class, bruh. Did this for fucking 12 years. So fucking dramatic. That's not Elton John. It is very close. This is just a more American version. Why does he get a whole? This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. I was hoping we're getting to the next fight for a second. He's I mean, for to explain to your girlfriend, he's also WWE star Tyson Fury. One-time WWE star. No, WWE star Tyson Fury. That one match, at least. He's the one that just fought Eddie Hall. Man, he got real big. Is there a space where he signs with Zufa? Oh. In Zufa? Right now. He's not stripping down and fighting right now. Yeah, you do. You do. I thought we were gonna keep that out of here. I thought we weren't doing that right now. Now, like I said, I'm not the biggest boxing fan. Him and Joshua is bigger than him and Wilder was. So, mm, the first responders. He was at some point, I'm sure. He probably ran into a fire with like his cigar in his mouth. Well, he was active at one. Won't back down. Dun, dun, dun. Back down. Doesn't Chandler come out to something real American? Like, that overhand from John, I'm not a fan of. Chandler probably. Could be wrong, but mm, he is very American. Or it's like what Americans we have that's like real American. He's up there at this point. So this is also what I had said earlier in the week too, and because my buddy was asking me like, what would be like the highest chance of like rioting? If if there's a riot, it's gonna be if Gaethje fucking wins, because like Chandler is Captain America and what America wants to be. Gaethje is what America truly is. Hmm. Doing dab hits all day, yeah, and going to punch each other in the face after we do our dab hits. Yeah, that's America. Fuck yeah. As long as he buries him after if he kills him, that's all I care about. I swear if I see Chandler do BKFC, I will be so mad. Ugh. No, Iron Mike. Oh, especially in the game, and I know people have made this joke. Volkov looks so much like a giant version of Patty in the game. I have no fuck. But I can't tell because they're doing these live versions of shit, so like I don't know the hype build up apparently to a lot of these famous songs. It's gonna break out into like Many Men or some shit. Like that's why I don't know. Like when they're doing an orchestra version, like I don't know when it's gonna start. Right? Come on now. Was I not off with that? Oh God, what does this sound? This sounds like a WWE person song. Okay. Oh, who's the old dude that he's walking out? That old dude's gonna die if you lose, Shayla. You better win. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna get whoever they have around. Is he like George W. Bush? I was just trying to think of some president that's still alive right now. That the last one that he has is Tony Ferguson by TKO in 2022. That's not a stat you want to put out there like you're putting it out there. Didn't he lose? That's true, those hands. Those Pacquiao hands of fucking Tony Ferguson. I don't have a choice but to try to get it. Why they're holding it together though, over there. And if it's raining, we don't really see it. Well, they had obviously their secret analysts that they paid oodles and oodles of dollars for. This is the not lying weather analyst that actually has the real things. No, we can't use this all the time. Then they would know the weather. Only for special events like this. It's the same thing I was joking about the other day, like because I was watching the Michael Jackson like documentary and stuff like that, and it's also like Magic Johnson and stuff. It's like, yo, Michael Jackson's like, I helped cure that man's cancer. Just like, ah, so you all have money for this? My ass is open. Yeah, bruh. I was so happy when he bopped. Oh, so I was not right now. That's the other one. No. See, but like this is also the problem is because now I have to root for Gaethje like hard. So like I don't believe in all the shit he's talking, but like I almost have to act like that. I have to have that belief and faith. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, he's in Hoofy's corner. There's Volk. Because isn't Hoofy the one that just left Nerds? So does Volk have his own camp now, or is he with the like main Australian camp over there? Because it sounds like he almost has his own camp now. No, there's a strong mustache on him. I don't think he deserves all that right now. Off a Chandler win? I think he needs one more for a title shot. That's true too. I it's really gonna depend on how Max and Connor go. I know that's 170, but like, and then as well the BSD Patty fight. Like those are the big ones right now. Armand as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's gonna do it right before the Lewis Hockett fight. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Especially at night, that looks so cool. Do you think that Dana leans into this and possibly does other outside venues if this works because of how the look and everything? Because I know we were talking about the other day. The only thing that I feel like could top this, maybe not top it, but at least be on the same level, is like what we all thought was gonna happen during COVID. Fucking Fight Island, on a goddamn island. If we're doing outside fights, yo, it's possible. USA, 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 USA. Even when he's old, Chandler still got that explosion. He's a little too desperate for that takedown right now. Chandler's legs are real susceptible. This could also look similar to like Connor and Eddie Alvarez now I think about it. He busted his nose up already? A little bit, looks like. can hear the wind. Ooh, that was a good spin. Ooh. I'll try Connor out. Why not? Fuck it. Got no one with Connor yet. Mm-hmm. Is he tall for the division or is Chandler short? That's my question. Ooh, oh no. He's running downhill on him. Got the hoofy chance. There's that spin. Oh, it stung him. He tried a couple times. Yeah. There's a commitment to it. Oh no. He's stung. Oh, that body. Oh my god. He has to just commit to this, even if he goes to his back, honestly. Mm, damn. Not off with that statement. Oh no. He's done, bruh. End the fight. He's over, bro. Oh my god. Holy shit. What are you complaining about, Chandler? Stop it questioning anything that's happening unless you're like that out of it. Like, bro, that was crisp. You think you give him Armin? I guess also, like I said, it depends on the Patty fight too. Like, I feel like if BSD wins, there's a conversation. I feel like if Patty wins, Patty also needs one more. Um, Everybody definitely sees in the moment. Yeah, let's remind us, DC, that Derek power. Mhm. The juice. Movie. Hey, I was watching the trailer, you bitch. This. Oh, Evil Dead? It's Evil Dead. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Huh? That's soon. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I go. Nicole Kidman. Um, Second round for Diego, but yeah, all knockouts. Proved it. They're probably not gonna start Hokit and Lewis until 10:30. So hep. Okay. El Jesus. You think especially if he gets like a couple more knockouts that Connor entertains this guy? Because he's very similar to him, but a Brazilian version. That's true. He's pretty big. Do you think he could probably go 170? Right. Do you think his striking is good enough and he has a big enough name though that Connor would even entertain it? Hmm. Because stylistically, he's just so similar. Like the way he fights. Like I know he has to acknowledge that. Why did I pick Michael Chandler on ranked? I'm stupid. That's you. I think you got the money now. The crypto money. Oh, okay. Kind of adorable. Hey, thumbs up. That's all they need. They don't need her to actually get in there. Consummate the marriage right now. Oh, caught him. You're wrong, Anik. It's not all first round. Second round for Diego. Of course he is. Bill Tony on the White House lawn. Oh, front kick knockout Michael Chandler over Max on fucking ranked. Let's go. Out of my face. Michael Chandler, why didn't you do that? You did that against Hoofy, you would have won. Derek Lewis is still in the top 10? Oh, I believe in Derek, but I don't believe he still should be in the top 10. That's deserved. I don't believe that Derek should be top 10 at this point. He's a novelty act. I fully back that novelty act right now. My balls is hot, bruh. Then you're good. It's just whether I get 2 or 3. God damn it. She left so many bruises last time. That was without me giving her, like, the go-ahead to go all in. Damn it. Yeah. You know, Derek's submarine uppercut. You heard Mancy just came in here. Derek Lewis and Gaethje all day. That's what I believe. That is so fucking crazy looking. The Lewis one, I kind of believe a decent bit. The Gaethje one's more of hope, but I also and then hear me out with the Gaethje one. I didn't 100% believe in him against Patty, and I love Gaethje, so like kind of said after that I was like, all right, until Gaethje retires, I kind of want to believe in Justin. Yeah. No, do I believe wholeheartedly? No. But like, am I here enough for it? Yeah. But I believe it could happen. The fact that both of them happen, oh, that would be bad. I needed Steve. Fucking hell. Yeah, just like Dana's saying, hell no, we didn't sit back. We made stupid ass decisions for ourselves, and that's why we got here. Mr. Florida. Yes. I mean, I feel like a lot of people feel this way, and I feel bad to say this, and I'm gonna try not to make it the complete one, but like, Eamon and O'Malley are kind of the piss match at this point. Like, I'm gonna try to make it back for the fight, but like, that's the one. Like, if I missed a couple minutes, you know. be that mad. I haven't looked into like the social media everything. If he wins, who is he looking for? Is he looking for Armin? Is he looking for like Patty? Like where is he looking? Okay. 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 No. Like I said, I do you think that BSD makes an argument if he beats Patty? I don't know, but either because Patty's coming off like that's the he just got beat by Justin. Like this would be a one fight. That's where I feel like you'd almost have to have Hoofy and Patty fight, and then have Armin take it. Like, I genuinely like history, and I fell asleep during a lot of history classes. Yep. You've been to that fort or whatever. The fort that we have around us at like Franciscaki, like fort whatever, Fort Meade and shit. Yeah. I remember we went on like field trips there like a couple times. It might be where the dungeons are. It was like old timey, and they like really represent Franciscaki. I can't remember where it is exactly. It might be. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, bet. Like I said, I haven't been there since I was like a kid, and like I said, my dad was also really into history, so like he, we definitely went a couple times just for funsies. But hell yeah. I can't remember either. Yeah, like I said, I know I went there a couple times, and I know it's not Fort Meade. It's something else. Maybe, like I said, I've driven past it a whole bunch, but I've not gone back. Okay. I stand by my statement earlier in the week, and I said this to Buddy. If Mans comes out to Rocky 4, living in America, I will forever be a Josh Hogan fan. No matter what happens tonight. I know I need the Rocky 4. I need the gimmick. I need everything cuz I've wanted it my whole life. That's the only way he crosses over with me. I give him respect like I did after the Blades fight. Definitely. Mm. I think he's calling that Pereira 100%. I don't think he cares, bro. I genuinely don't think he is one that just does not give a fuck. I did, bro. That's why I said I genuinely think he takes this like the Greg Hardy fight that he never got. He wanted a moment like this where he can prove somebody wrong. 1,000%, but you get what I mean. Like, he wanted to fraud check a motherfucker so bad that doesn't deserve to be there. And that's what he felt about Greg Hardy. And I think he feels the same way about Hockett. That man does not deserve to be where he's at right now. Don't get me wrong. I think maybe in the future, if Hockett builds a little bit, but not right now. Like I said, prove me wrong. I'm getting more and more into the train. I don't like the throw up on his chest thing that he did. That was too weird. But I'm yeah, no. I like it, but and this is the same thing that I said before. I don't like that he's calling out fucking small motherfuckers. Like it's different calling out Pereira and even Strickland. Strickland, that could be a fight that happens realistically. If you cannot realistically fight somebody, I really don't want you talking shit to people. Like that doesn't. I hear you. Well, obviously hear you out. There's no world where Tuporia ever fights Haku. I hear you out, but there's no world where they sanction that. No world would they sanction that. No world. I just think there are just too many hurdles as well. Like, there's no world where Hokid wins that much and also cuts that much weight. Because Hokid is, he can cut, but that's a lot of fucking weight to cut. He would have to sit out completely and cut all that weight for like a good long process. And at that point, he would need to make Ilya that serious about fighting him. So honestly, he would have to beat Pereira. He beats Pereira, wins a title, drops it, I guess, hypothetically, and then drops the weight and wants to fight Ilya. And then Ilya wants to meet. Yes, I'm saying there's a chance. Essentially, there is a world. That's why I will humor you, but like there's a lot of hurdles. I don't know what the song is. Does anybody know what the song is? I I've I've seen Derek Lewis walk out so many times. I do not remember. Especially since it's like on an orchestra, I do not know what's happening right now. I feel like there's. Is it something? Yes. What I believe, and like I said, and this is coming from the Hockett camp, that Hockett should come out that first minute, touch gloves, press him hard. If he doesn't go down in that first minute or two, then back up. That Derek is one that unless Derek really gets worn out and tired, I do not think you flip this man off. Like I said, I think what you're saying, yes, I think he flips him off. I think you don't get away with flipping Derek Lewis off a lot without something happening. Uh close, but no. I like it. If he comes out with the boas, I'll give him a little bit. Give me boas. He needs boas. He needs boas. Come on. I'll give you a little bit for the boas. I need. He already does the headband. That's why I said if he does the boas, I'll give him a little bit. Boas, come on. Boas. Boas and air guitar. Ideally. Nope. No, no boas, no air guitar right now. I'll give him even like a quarter now for the air guitar. I mean, you have to be. I ain't even like hating on Mans for being a little bit fucking nervous. Like that's natural. If I'm being honest, I feel like that's what got to Diego during that first round or so. Just a moment. Um, of the people, maybe. Honestly, because I don't see Gaethje coming out to this. Chandler, I could have seen it, but I also feel like Chandler has his set thing that he likes to come out to. Bo Nickel could have, definitely. As much as I am not the biggest fan of him, I'm a real American. I mean, Hokit is sadly a real American as much as possible. He is. God. If he wins tonight, he's definitely one of the first people in the fighter updates for this game, right? Remain a real American. Absolute chaos. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing that you said about the Lewis thing of like, even if Mans wins, like, am I the biggest fan of the gimmick? No, but for MMA, it's fun. I just need somebody. I don't know who it is to tone him in. I don't know who's gonna be the one to tone him in, but somebody just needs to talk to him about like, your gimmick and persona is great if you figure it out a little bit better. But also Henry Cejudo needed time to figure it out. That's why he was, cringe. I think my biggest thing, and this has been the biggest, and this has always been my issue with him, and this is like Chael and others, Colby the same way. They do not stumble over their promos. I believe that they could go into WWE and be fine. He stumbles over his shit hard, where it's like I know it's hard, and I know it's hard to memorize a 2 minute long promo probably, but like don't cut a 2 minute long promo if you can't memorize it kind of idea. That's why I think less is more with him. I think if somebody was like giving him a little bit more idea of like maybe hit these couple points and not go all in with everything, I think he'd do a little bit better wise as far as like people wouldn't hate him as much. That reach is crazy. There's no way it is. There's absolutely no shot. You know what other fight we said that about? Charles and Max. No, no, I knew that was gonna suck. Love how mad he looks. I love how mad he looks. Nah, nah, he's mean mugging the fuck out of him right now. That's and as a fight fan, you know that's a tactic, but you also know that there are so many fights where Derek Lewis will be just so blanked face when they're announcing him, and just be like, I'm here, man. There's one. But just remember, this is the last of your anxiety, possibly. So you're good. Well, no, because your bets, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, Derek. He's whoa. Hey yo, if you caught him with that, that'd have been wild as fuck. These jumping crane kick. What the? What in the? He needs to stop. He really needs to stop. He's doing way too much. No, I agree with that, Josh. Thank you. No, yes. My back sounds great with that. Yeah, no, don't let him carry on as much as possible. Just one. It just takes one with Derek. It just fucking takes one. It just fucking takes one. He's scared. He running scared. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was good. He ate that though pretty well. Like he's not going nowhere. I just ate it like didn't move. He ate it and looked at him like, huh, that's what you got. All right. Yeah, okay. I can do that. That's what I'm saying. Blades is not a stand-up guy. Like it was a fun fight, but like that's not his thing. There it goes. That's the problem. Stand up. Just stand up. Just stand up. Just stand up. Toe hold. Toe hold. Grab his toe. Stand up. Just stand up. Just stand up. Push and stand up. Push and stand up, Derek. Push and stand up, Derek. Push and stand up, Derek. Push. He's not. That's why I said push and stand up, Derek. Push and stand up. You need to get off your back, big feller. Push off with the old big ass legs. And get up. You have to get out. There you go. Move. That was the first one that I feel like landed hard. The rest of them were like just little ones. That elbow, yeah. Stand up. There you go. Now you're against the cage. No, that's good. That's good. There you go. Make them earn it. That's all. Upsies. 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 Stand up. Stand up. He's just standing over you, bro. Stand up. He's not putting any pressure on you. Oh my God, Derek. Derek, you're washed, bruh. You're absolutely washed. Like what is happening? Derek, stand the fuck up, bruh. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I don't care if he mat returns you. Get the fuck up. Show any heart. Armbar. Oh my goodness. Roll, man. Roll. Derek, do you not know how to defend an armbar? Roll. You stupid fuck. Move. What are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Get up. Move. Turn. Do anything. Oh my, he doesn't know. How does he not know what to do? He's fucking 40 years old. What the fuck? Oh my God. But like, if Derek turns into that and gets his back and like lays his ground and pound, there's different. Just turn your body. I'm not asking for him to stand up. He just laid there for 20 seconds in an armbar. Yeah. Derek, you're not out of this. You're one punch. Submarine uppercut. Kill this man. Oh, see, new episodes every Monday. Isn't that the show he was talking about? He always has back issues. I mean, he's had back issues for a little bit. Just calm down and find your spot. If you nail something, you got him. There you go. Stop that takedown. Hey, yo. There you go. Kill this man. Kill this man. Kill this man. Nah, kill him. Come on. Kill him, Derek. Show some heart. I love that you stuffed one. Lewis. 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 Come on, baby. He don't want you on the feet. He wants you on the ground. Let him come in and then blast him when he gets in. Dirty box. Dirty box. Dirty box and get away. That was good. Okay. That was good. Lewis is slower, though. I see that 100%. He's got to be careful coming in, though, because he knows. Mm-hmm. He definitely got stunned there a little bit that he didn't like. But he still can throw something back on the other side is the problem. Mm-hmm. That's why I said dirty boxing, honestly, would be the best for Lewis right now. It's just when he's in this clinch, just throw some fucking hands. Do it too late. There you go. Just one, Lewis. You did this in the Volkov fight, just one. Yeah, he's so tired. How are you so tired, bruh? Lewis. Lewis. Can you retire after this, please? I don't care, bro. This is sad. This is sad, bruh. I do not believe that Hogan's damage did this to him. I believe that Derek Lewis is 40 years old and fucking 265 pounds. Or you have the favor. What do you mean you can't make excuses now? Like, we said this when this fight was booked. This is the best fighter that that Josh Hogan can beat because he's Derek Lewis. It's over. It's over. He's out. Yeah, he's tired. He's done. Yeah, he's done. Yeah. Whoop. All right. I'll take my belting for what's happening, but I also want Buddy to stand behind this the next time that Hockett fights Pereira or Nickel, and I want him to have to do something. Because, that was not something that showed nice to be, like, against Pereira. That was something that, like, once again, he won the fight. He flawless victory, he says. Against a 40-year-old fat man that looked like a 40-year-old fat. Eddie Hall looked better against Tommy Fury. And you can't even deny that that is truly the case. I was. But he didn't swing away. Didn't he take him down in the first round? If he swung away like he swung away in, no. Let's do that swing away logic. If he swung away in the first round, he would have gotten slept, like I said. But he took him down because he's smarter than people think. He didn't swing away. He didn't swing away at all when he went on the ground. He held him down. He ground and pounded him, but he also held him down because they didn't stop the fight due to ground and pound. If he was, but he also wasn't finishing the fight because obviously he was standing over him, punching him in full mount. If he could have finished the fight, he would have finished the fight in ground and pound. That sounds like maybe Derek Lewis was a bum because how many people? No, let's go back in the history of heavyweight or any MMA. How many people have you had standing over somebody in full mount, teeing away? Not kneeing, not doing anything. No. Find me the fight or tell me the fight. Exactly. So I don't know what you're saying that's something that shows that Lewis is good. That is what happened. Don't lie to me. I watched the fight. He was swinging the whole time, but he did not finish him with ground and pound when he was standing over top of a man in full mount. He didn't beat his ass enough to finish him in ground and pound. That's all I'm saying. He just did not. Not in the first round. Not in the first round when he was in full mount, like I'm just saying. Don't challenge me for what I'm just saying. You know you're fucking wrong. I don't care. You control all you want. I'm telling you the facts, and you're just not wrong. It's not an opinion based. It's facts that he did not finish him when he was standing over him in the first round in full mount. He wasn't swinging away enough for him to finish him. He didn't. He didn't do that. He didn't finish him in the first round when he's standing over top in full mount. So don't question facts and opinions. I'm arguing about you're saying what facts are and what facts weren't. You're saying facts are that he finished him in the first round when he stood over top of him in full mount. That he was okay, so that he was swinging away enough to finish him. He didn't finish him. If he was swinging away, okay, okay, he was swinging. He was not swinging away, not the whole time, or else he would have finished him in the first round, standing over top of him in full mount. If he was swinging away the entire time when a man was not standing up underneath of him, a man was laying underneath of him, and he was not swinging away fully. He wasn't active enough to finish him in the first round. No, he was not. That's not crazy talk. That is just telling you the straight facts. But I'm also, and no, I hear the confusion, but I'm also saying, you're saying he's swinging away. I argue that if he was swinging away completely, he finishes him because the man, Derek Lewis, was not defending him. I hear this being smart, but Mans did not move. He was laying on his back with a man standing over top of him in full mount for at least 30 seconds, if not more than that, maybe a minute. You should finish that fight. At heavyweight, you are a 200+ pound man with a full man that's a turtle on his back that has not shown any effort to get up. I hear what you're saying. Yes, he ground and pounded him, and yes, he won the fight, but he did not fully commit to that finish right there and swing away. He swung, he did not swing away. He did. I never argue that. I never argue that he didn't fight the perfect fight. I'm arguing with the meaning of swinging away because it's finishing the fight. When you're swinging away, but you're acting like he acted like he did in the Blades fight, which he did not. Even when he was on the ground, that was not the Blades fight. That was him being smart, which I agree. He fought a smart fight and won the fight. I don't agree that he fought the Blades fight. That's not how he fought that fight. But the way that you're saying he took him down and they were acting like he was very, very, like he was active. He was not like he was dominant, holding him down. It was an argument about holding him on his back and making sure that you did enough to keep him down and to keep ground and pounding, keep damage done. It was not enough to try to finish him. I think that genuinely because you said this yourself in MMA, there's never been a time where someone has stood over top of someone in full mount and he's laying on his back. I think if you're saying swing away and being all in like he's being Mr. Josh Hokett, he should finish him in that situation. Mans gave up. He's not putting any pressure on him besides your punches to his face. Not in the situation that I'm talking about. I hear what you're saying, yes, but you're not hearing what I'm saying, and you're not remembering the first round when the situation that I'm talking about was happening. I'm not creating that argument. I'm telling you what's happening in the fight, whether you remember it or not, or whether you care about it or not. But it's the first time in MMA, so I would assume that you would, care about it and understand that that is a first in MMA. It doesn't happen often. It did happen in that fight. I'll roll it back right now because we're doing. He was in full mount. And he stood over top of him. He did not. He was. Thank you, TJ. He punched him. He laid. He was actively punching him. But if you were actively punching him, you should be able to finish. In my opinion, like I said, as I know. I'm getting back. Standing over top in full mount, punching this right here. Okay. But I also think if I rolled it back. So let's see. Like I said, I might have jumped it early. But he's also, there we go. One punch, hold. One punch, hold. It's not full mount, you're right. We'll go right here. Because this is where the takedown happened. Or around, like, back when the takedowns happened. Like I said, they're not going to do the Sean O'Malley and Eamon fight for a little bit. What the fuck did they get him? But I also I hear you on that part. I might have been overanalyzing a little bit as far as that's concerned, but I also it's that disrespect of like, yo, I don't think anyone should ever have any sort of standing full mount over somebody. Like that's where it was like absolute like blow my mind of like I hear Hogan is good, but like, there's no reason anyone should let that happen to them. He's not actively trying to get up. He's actively holding him. He never really kicked him though, like here. But that's what I'm saying. Of like, yo, if he fought like like I said, he's active, and this is probably the most active he was, as far as like he's going. I can see that too, on both ends. Okay, so I feel like this might be where the step over happens. Like it's pretty similar to Lopez. I'm not taking anything away completely from Hogan. I'm saying that Derek is fucking needs to be done at this point. No, no, that's why I said I maybe if I came off wrong with that, like I'm not saying that Hogan's nothing. I'm saying like this happening at all is fucking like I said. I see the knee right there. There's that knee to the body. But like I said, I feel like right here too, like him turtling, like I don't know. Like I said, I hear what you're saying, but that's my argument of like if he's turning it up, I feel like he could get it here at some point. But Derek has not tried to get up very much at all during this. I hear that, but like I just I how but like okay, so no, this is my amateur wrestling background. This is not like amateur wrestling. This is him standing over top of somebody and someone not being able to get up. I'd say I'd say partially help. I'd say partially help trying to get up. That's where I'm saying is like I'm not saying. But even that, I'd even argue, and this is what he said before the fight of Derek Lewis being out of it and not being that guy anymore. Of like he doesn't want to just stand up anymore, or physically can't. He's older, back or whatever. But like I said, I think he's good. I think he's definitely worthy of top 5, whatever. But like, I don't think this means I feel any better against him against Pereira because I don't think you hold Pereira down like that. At least with the standing over top of him, I don't think that happens. 1,000%. But I also argue that, and that's I guess where my argument got mixed up early on. He fought smart, and he definitely did. I don't think he did the balls to the wall style that, like he definitely he went for it enough where he struck, but he did not go all out when he got on the ground. He kept the position there, like he wanted to make sure that everything was held. But that's why I said the understanding that you all had of me of shitting on Hogan, I had the understanding that you were saying that he did the Blades fight but on the ground. he just fucking went all out and was like not worried about any defense or anything. He was just fucking striking, and he didn't do that. That's not what happened. He played smart. I think it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't either. I think Derek being as big as he was the only reason why he was able to take it the way he was. Those elbows, especially when he started to land those, that made a huge difference. 100%. That's what I said. I mean, and that's always been the ground and pound thing of like, yo, them elbows. I mean, I think it was the same thing in the nickel fight, if I'm not mistaken. Nickel cut him up with the elbow to start on the ground. Oh yeah. So you've had to lean into the props, right? But like tonight, you'd have to, because we're still at the point where like no underdogs have come up, and I don't like it's. I mean, I guess Pereira would be your best underdog bet at this point. He's not a dog anymore. Okay, so he that's even now. Okay, that's not even worth it at that point. Why do I feel like some of these guys have walked like multiple out? I feel like I saw that name before. Marlon Vero, the new bantamweight. Marlon Vero. Sean, heavy. Maybe not too heavy, but I think at least 2-1. Mm. Yeah, I think the chain had like his like rookie card on it. It looked like he had some sort of card on it. I would assume it's his card. uh, mm. Why does he get to come out from there? He got the car entrance and everything. Mm. Yeah, obviously. He played basketball. Makes him so much better. So I get the red and blue. Why pink in the middle? Fair enough. I mean, why not just do the whole white? Like at that point. I think it would have been disrespectful if anybody said like, I don't want the live performance. Can I get the real song? All due respect, ma'am. So I said it's not great. Like they're all respect to her, but maybe not everyone needs to be played live. Oh my God, we know DraftKings Bex 365. We get it. Five to one. Never mind. All right. Good for him, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Say. Just say. All right. Come on, Sean. At the piss. Let's go. kill this man. He definitely expresses what Americans are like now. Enough. I ain't even trying to hate. It's just facts. Like, I ain't. Probably voted for Trump. Bam. Say, I'm very confused on the paper hands part. I've seen his legs break. I've not seen his hands break. Oh, that's DJ. That's TJ's boy, bro. He's better than you think. All right. I can't remember the fight that you picked him. It was somebody recently where you're like, yeah, yo, Chris Moutinho, he went and he learned and he's better now. He still got slept. I believe that. A lot of people do. It's just when they get to here, they just freeze. What? Huh? Definitely does not look black. Yeah. Yes. Mm, okay. Hmm. Mm, come on, man. I gotta go pee. Kill him. Stop it, Rogan. Ah, he's running really well right now. You're right. Oh, oh. Go, 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 go. What do you know? No, calm down. Go. Yes. Kill. No, it's not. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Fuck these guys. Oh, I just got back. He did it. I'm guessing he got the knockout. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Go for it, man. I mean, that's could be likely. Oof. Pop, pop. I don't know, because if Herrera blitzes him, oh my god. Mm. Smart. Mm. The Mac is back. Mm. I mean, that's the closest you will ever get, sir. Back down the ladder with you. I saw somebody made that joke online. What he said about the Knicks winning. All right, Sean. Pop. Oh, so what they do Marab and Peter? If Pewter loses, you want Pewter? Okay, I respect that, but that's kind of dumb. But I hear it. Especially when you beat the one and you didn't beat the other one twice. You would think you just want whoever won that fight. I'm so claustrophobic looking at all that. There are way too many people. Mm, mm, ooh. Aw. Okay. Mhm. Oh yeah. You better show up at this point, bro. Mystic Max era. Hey yo. Hell yeah, Connor. That's why I say for everybody in the MMA community, you can want Max, but everybody in the MMA community wants Connor and wants that to happen again. He's just too much fun. It'd be so much fun for everybody. Damn. See. Uh, 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 Come on. Uh, Nah, backyard. You go around. Frenchman. Oh, what the fuck? The grappling against Francis Ngannou. Fucking hell. Damn it. So yeah. Yeah, no. It's done. I believe that. Of all people, I believe that with him. Drama. Ha! Right after he shoots the arrow, sniper, pow. Uh, Drama. He could be. You don't know. And you know, and it be partaking. Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, we yeah. Chairma. Hey ho. Hey ho. Sounds right. Yeah, bro. Fucker with a submission. Did real bad, like a bitch. Tonight he was. If I wore him out for 5 minutes, maybe he wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty fast. Yeah. Tommy Fury and Eddie Hall. Maybe. Pause, granddad, pause. I don't know why he noticing that though. I don't like that, bro. Pause. 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 Granddad, pause. It seems like all the homo if you're just looking at a man's ass. That's all I'm saying. Well, a minute and a half and you're looking at a man's ass. I feel like that's all homo. That's all I'm saying. I have no issue. You know, it is 2026. You can look at whatever you want to look at, but it is kind of homo. That is what you're looking at right now in this fight. It seems 2 minutes in the fight. It seems like if you're looking at that, you are focusing on it too much. I mean, it seems like all the focus at this point. That's all I'm saying. That PBL Pereira. Oh, Chama, Chama. Yep. Whoop. Chama. Calm down. Chama. Chama. Chill. Chama. Obviously. Chama. 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 Ooh. Going at the end a little bit. Chama. Yeah. Chama. Chama. Submitted DC with Alex Pereira. Chama. 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 Arm triangle. Chama. Oh shit! Chama! Oh no! Chama! Chama! He's up. He's up. Chama, throw back. Chama. 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 Damn, Jesus Christ. Damn, Cyril. Oh my God. Hey, yo, Cyril. God damn. I hear you at the back of the head, but he also was kind of piecing him up otherwise. I hear you, to be fair, but also he was beating his ass. Hmm. That was a straight jab, though, to hurt him. Pop. Pop, pop. Damn. Yeah. Chama. Chama. No. Nobody said that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Damn. Ken Shamrock. Oh, yeah. As much as I want my ass slashed back to be not beat, I want you to make money at the end of the day. Just send me an ice pack, please. Thank you. basically. Uh, does he? Yes. Call Gone out. Or call Hawkett out. Call Hawkett out. Gone Hawkett. In France. Hawkett in September. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. Yeah. He's big for heavy. This is his birthday. Fucker. Fuck that. Go Gaethje, come on. I don't want to get hit 3 times. Come on. Just one for me. That's fine. Yes, please. Whatever helps him. Yes. 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 Yeah. Bro just lost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. Hey man, that's not bad. Yes. Kill or be killed, bruv.